music. Maybe I should listen for something like that. Probably. Okay, I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, alright, here. English. Alright, entertaining, it's okay. Wow, it's entertaining, but it's kind of science and technology. Everything's alright now? Okay. Oh, I'm not able. No, it's not. Okay. Fix it, YouTube. Huh. It will be kind of hard to fix, right? Hi, Maxu. Okay, let me check on here. Video studio. Here is where I edit what I want. I'm not sure. Dang it. Can I edit what I'm doing right now? Oh my god. Manage transmission. Probably here, but where do I did? Oh, I found it. Okay. So it's not that. It's maybe table, or is there a Foundry? No. I'll add it like tabletop maybe. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. No. 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 And no. It is like a FoundryVTT. Dungeon and Dragons. D&D. Oh, we don't have D&D in here. Okay. And coding, because I'll code today. What? It's alright. Idiom, English. No. Okay. Alright, I updated. Hey Felipe, what's up? You don't follow me on Twitter, right? So you don't know that I'll change my content, man, and one of the things I'll change is I'll no longer create content in Portuguese, so I think I'm not sure. I hope it isn't that bad for you. But how are you doing, man? Are you all right? Did you find another job, by the way? Today I will create a module on FoundryVTT. Have you ever heard about it? It's something really, really awesome to work with, like to play games and so on. But first I want to edit live video. I'm needing to update everything, like the categories and so on for each of platforms I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming for like 7 live stream platforms, so it's kind of hard to update all of them. New goal. What is it? Got it. No, I don't want to add anything like that. Oh. You quit? But what are you thinking to do right now? Maybe try again what you wanted, or something more physical instead of something like sit on a chair and do whatever you want. I don't know how to add a... oh, got it. Maybe Dungeons and Dragons. Can I add more than... okay, maybe I can add like coding or something, because I'll code today. No. Programming? No, it's just a game, like Dungeons and Dragons, I think it's fine. Oh, Facebook is very bugged. So many books in there. Wait, I forgot what we do. But isn't possible like for you to train your knees to be able to do what you want? Because like one of the things that I'm really afraid in my future is to look to myself and think like, what the hell I'm doing for my life, you know? And if you wanted to do something physical for you, I think it's very bad, like for your life experience, you don't do what you want, you know? But I'm not sure how hard. You already said actually that is a very hard issue you have on your knees. I don't know, man. But I think you should do something physical either way, because if that's what makes you happy, I think that's what you need to do. Not sure how you should do that, but I think it's something that you should do as soon as you can. What is that? No, thank you. I need to update my life. How can I let my channel? Out of cell space, maybe? Oh, here. Okay. But how do I update that? Edit panels, edit this. Maybe my profile. What is that? I don't know, I don't understand this. I need to update everything when I can. But I don't know, man. I'm really not sure, like... I think I already asked you about it, but is there any surgery or something that you can do to fix your issue in your knees or something? Social media links. Man, it's so many platforms I'm using. Shorts, live events. I don't know. I will keep it as it is right now. I don't know. Let's see that other thing in here. But I think one LSL. I think it's one in here. Maybe it's one person watching me. I'm not sure. I don't know how to update my... Wait, I'm live right now, right? Or I should be. My profile and... How can I don't know. Let me search for LSL here. Wait, I'm not live on you now. Oh, I didn't add you now in here. Dang it! I'm crazy. What the heck is going on? But right now I'm watching House, House like the series, and one of the things is that House feels pain like always, and when it reduces its pain, he's able to run and so on. So I would say that like relieve the pain could let you do something more, unless like if you do something you will not feel the pain, but you will like destroy your knee. In this case, I don't know. Oh my god. How to edit this panel? My channel, I need to learn that. My channel, oh, I'm on my channel right now. And Quick, let's see what Quick has. Quick doesn't have anything, right? Quick doesn't have anything, right? Okay, I think I update everything that I can. Edit transmission data, tags, title testing. No. What the heck? No. Learning how to create a FoundryVTT module. Save. Tabletop RPG, so I think it's okay. Alright, I fixed everything in every place, so... Alright, man, go ahead. So, we will learn how to create a FoundryVTT module. I have a link here. This one. Let's open Chrome. Oh my god, how many? Open it. Tabs. I have this thing in here that I will use as instance. I'll need to take a little zoom to let it more readable. And I really wanted to create a FoundryVTT model, so I use this as instance. To me, I'm not sure how it will go, but let's see what we got. All right, I think the first thing we need to do is that hooks on render tile config. I just need to see where this config.js is being rendered. So let's go to scripts in main.js maybe. It's not being imported here. Tile scroll shader. Oh, I remember what this is. Okay, let's go up one folder. Module.json, it reloads both of the files. Yeah, it loads both of the files. So one file does one thing and another one does another thing. Got it. So first of all, what I'll do is here I have roll lens. Let me add here like view.js. It will be our view instance. So yeah, code. Don't worry, Philippine. It's just code for something on our FoundryVTT. By the way, Philippine, do you ever play it like tabletop gaming, tabletop RPG? By the way, not tabletop gaming. So I update that, and I want to add never. But are you interested in something like that or not? Just online? Because like I almost started a campaign yesterday, but people like I don't know, people like disappeared and didn't got to the session. But I was setting up a session, so I really would like to make it happen some way, you know. Loaded. So if you feel interested, let me know. But you don't need to know how to play that kind of game. The table was meant to be like a starter one. The only things that like tabletop RPGs are something to be compromised with, so you need to, where's my, here. So you need to kind of be there in every session. A session usually takes like maybe 5 hours, but it's like a session per week, so it should be fine theoretically. Well, I don't know. If you want it, just let me know. I don't know why I don't have you on like either of my contacts, because you're always here, so I think it would be fine to have you like... Are you on the Discord, by the way? I'm not sure. Render tile config, so probably... Let's check. I'm just not sure. No, I probably... You are Ultra... who you are on Discord server, so... You are... I don't have that many people here, by the way. But you're talking with me and understand what I'm saying, so I think it's not that terrible. It should load now. Let's see. Foundry Virtual Tabletop. Let's see if it will load now. Let's load this world. Get into our worlds and let's check. We should open like here. Oh, it will not work now, but we should be able to... Oh, we have that already, so I'm able to click in here. Loaded! Oh my god, man, it will work! Awesome! I'm feeling very excited. So since this is working, well, I'm using a thing for repeat app object. I need to understand that tile scroll. I need to understand what that tile scroll is exactly, but not yet. Maybe if I... Let me inject a HTML. That inject HTML is used in here. Okay, we have that HTML. Where this HTML was coming from? Handler, app, HTML, and data. Awesome. So in here, oh, not here, here. In here we have app, HTML, and data, right? That's it. If I got it right, yeah. This is not asynchronous, so I need to update that. Okay, and then fazer seu próprio console é tedioso. Cano? Hey, Cano! Wait, you changed your nick? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm confused. Oh! Like, I'm using another window to see my comment, so I'm kinda confused. I'm not sure if your nickname is purple. I need to see it right now. Let me see. Yeah, it's Kanu! How are you, Kanu? How are you, man? What are you doing? You're on console? What do you mean by console? And I think I have to explain. By the way, I'm trying to change my content Kanu, so now I'm creating English content, and it's not like only technology ones. I will create a lot of RPG things. But right now I'm learning how to create a module for that thing in here. That's a RPG thing, so that's why I'm coding now, but you got it. It's Portuguese! Wait, no, I can't believe it. What? No. Where's Portuguese? It's Portuguese! Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what am I doing? Here, edit that, and Portuguese, English. Okay, thank you, Ken. I would completely miss that. Conversando, conversando is a problem also. Let me change it to here. Talking. FoundryVTT, Dungeons and Dragons, technology, English, talking. Isn't there a code in here, right? Yeah, programming maybe? No. Okay, it's alright. Alright. Everything's fixed now, I hope, at least. So, we have that app.object.getFlag. That get flag, I don't know exactly what it is yet, but I know that at HTML.find is probably something to, like, search for, for instance, in here it's finding for input name, video volume, closest from group, and it's injecting that thing in here after. So probably for the console launch. But what console launch you're talking about? Like a maybe, I don't know. What's a console launch? Or you're talking about like creating a console launch for JavaScript or something like that? So maybe if I got it right, yeah, no. So what is he doing is searching for that div right here and appending the tile scroll right below it. That's what he's doing. Fading the logo, fade out, and show the options before start or start right after loading the CD. Gotcha. Man, you always work with complicated things that I don't even know how to start to do. I think you're really great on that. But I think it's very complicated for me. It's working now. But what about your game? You were working on a Minecraft game or world or module. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it was a Minecraft thing, right? Gotcha. I agree with you, by the way. So in here, I need to create like an inject HTML. I like this way that guy created this. I'll copy just that. So in here we have like a. Let me copy that and add this. So in here we will add some. Whoa. 2 tabs spacing. Oh my god, I'll die probably. So in here we find for something and inject over HTML right after this thing app.setPosition. Maybe the default height is not auto. Maybe let me open that and let's see the default app. This is a section. There's a header in here? No. Maybe there's a height somewhere. And this thing in here. No, there's no... I think we don't need that. Height... No. I don't think that it's needed. Okay, I'll remove that thing. Oh, I completely get away off my... Yeah, I am... The history of all programmers, right? Abandoning everything that we start. I'm trying to get rid of it. Oh my god, man. It's so hard to continue our projects, right? I completely understand you. That's why I hired Midjourney, by the way. Maybe. Let me show you one thing. I have that channel in here on my Discord server, but it's a private one. Maybe if we create like a, let's try to tell to me one texture that you wanted to create. Let's see if Midjourney can create it for us. But in here, I need to... Grass. Okay, let's try. Let me just add this in here. So what we're doing right now is basically setting... No. This is what we will not do. What I want to do is this. Okay. HTML find, we're searching for volume, getting the closest farm group, and right after it, we're injecting our HTML, right? That's the thing. I think I can use a text in here just for testing purposes. Like, instead of that, we can use like a... Oh, not like that. In here. My thing! What? Oh, I can just add the text, right? My thing. Right? It should work. I will comment these out. Is it possible to comment something inside of something? My hands pure raw clay brick, or just a dancing banana like my cubes. No, a dancing banana will be hard, but let's try grass, like slash imagine a grass texture Minecraft like a grass texture Minecraft like. Let's see if that works. It could take a while. With flowers. Wait. And you cancel that. I don't remember how to cancel this thing. Oh my god. Well, let it think. We can change it later. While we wait, let's see if our module is doing what we expect. In here, right? Let's save it? No. Let me remove this. Let's just add this thing in here. It could probably work. Let's close this and open Foundry again. Write modules for this thing is really annoying because we need to kind of close it and open it again every test we want to do. This is very sad. Oh, in here, right? Here, and my thing! That's it! Let's go, guys! It's working! No, it's not like that, the thing is that it's like tries to I'm using, by the way, I'm using the relaxed way. Oh, it's not working actually. It don't create exactly what we wanted. It's not a Minecraft grass texture. What the heck is that? It's not a Minecraft, it's 2D. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, let's try again, but let's describe it better. For example, maybe we can a grass texture pixelized Minecraft like top down, a top down grass texture pixelized Minecraft like. We can write, we can say, no, the square is the default one. How many pixels we have on each of Minecraft texture? Do you know it? I'm not sure. Maybe 16 for 16, 16, 16, flowers. Let's see what it will bring to us now. Okay, it's working. This is awesome. Like, I will remove this module here because toggle scroll is something that I added. So let's remove it now. Save module settings, save it. So toggle scroll probably not there right now, right? Yeah, so we just have my thing in here. I'm not sure how we'll call that, by the way. It's thinking yet. When we use Midjourney as relaxed, it doesn't charge me. Like, I don't lose my timed thing, so it's better. It takes a little while more, but I don't pay like for anything. I don't lose my... I forgot how they call that. Oh, but never mind. Okay, it's working. Now I really wanted to understand where this I18N came from. .localize. No, it's not the free to use plan. It's like I have a paid plan, but the paid plan have a limited amount of fast rendering that is like, I think 15 hours maybe, or 6 hours, I'm not sure. But when I'm use the relaxed one, I don't use my fast one time, and I have unlimited for relaxed ones. So that's it. No, like every plan has limits on it, you know, but like my plan have, I think I have only like 15, and the best plan has like 60, probably something like that. I'm not really sure. Yep, now it's infinite, like thankfully, because look how many times I use that. Like, this is awesome for people like me that want to create art. But I don't have any like skill on it actually. Add that set position. No, I don't need to use that, right? But let's see one. Oh, I really wanted to understand where this I18N is coming from. Let's see if I found it. I'm not finding anything. Where it's coming from? Maybe it's not a JS. Yeah, languages. en.json. Yeah, I just had to pay all the expenses with that computer, right? Let me create this. Oh, no, not here. Here, new folder, languages. Let's paste it in here. Oh no, I need to create a file. en.json. Paste it in here. Maybe I need to reference that on my JSON. Yeah, but you know, I didn't know that before, but seems like Midjourney, no, not Midjourney, Stable Diffusion use it as like something standalone on your own computer, so they don't charge you. I think it's really awesome, actually. I wanted to try it out someday, as soon as possible, actually. Okay, here I have my header, for instance, so I don't know how I would call. Stable Diffusion is awesome. Like, my brother showed me a video like yesterday or so. That video shows how can we create characters, but like reuse the same character across many positions, you know? So you can have the same character doing like that, and punching, and kicking, and so on. And you can use that character afterwards to train artificial intelligence to use it like in any position. This is kind of perfect. This is everything that we would need. I think I'll call it like a small... No, it's like a simple... It's simple time. I don't remember the name of the thing. Like, let me search for it. Like, FoundryVTT modules. Yeah, it's simple. I just remember it. It's I'll call it simple tile. Simple is the word used on the community for things that is actually amazing. So I'll call it simple tiles. I think it's something like that. It's like something perfect. Mostly for people like me that want to create games and doesn't have like a team of artists, you know? So it's something like I always wanted to have and I didn't have it before, so like it's perfect actually. Perfect. Well, let's see, how can we use the thing in here? I think it's like that, right? The template string, but it is... Let's see. Yeah, and by the way, take a look on this avatar. I think I have it on my desktop actually. Let me try to search for it. Take a look on that. Look at this. Like, I changed my avatar on every platform. It was created by an AI. Man, this is awesome. Like, it was perfect. Not that perfect, I have to say. Like, the first version of this character was this one. And I had to ask my brother is an artist, to change the hat a little bit to something like more of my hat instead of this Indiana Jones hat, you know? But like, the AI made almost all of the work in like 5 minutes. I think I take like 30 minutes to generate prompts and prompts to get that. And then I asked my brother to just update from that to that, but it just changed the hat itself and some kind of things on my shirt and this thing in here. But that's only it, you know? Like, it saves a lot of time. A lot of time. And Midjourney cost to me like 250 reais for a month. And an art like that would cost like, for me, I don't know, it would be really expensive actually. Yeah, you're right. But it's way easier. I would search for something, I forgot. Oh, I have it on my computer. Let's check now. So it's game.i12m.localize and this thing in here. So let's try it out in here. Right? Title scroll. It probably is not title scroll because I'll change the name. So it will be title. No, it's simple tile. Right? So it's tile scroll, so it's simple tile, Here. Simple tile. I will not add flags in here. I don't think it makes sense. It's not a flag actually, so it doesn't make any sense actually to me. It's simple tile and then all the things, right? So this is AN. Oh, maybe if I want to add a translation on that. Maybe I need to understand how the game.i18n works, but no, it will be in English and that's it. It's okay. But I should add the flags thing or not? I'm confused. Well, probably not, right? If I just remove flags in here and use the header, it probably work, right? It should work, probably. Foundry. Let's check. So, here's a Foundry. Let's open it. Join our session, and let's check. Don't work. Why it doesn't work? Wait. Wait, I'm using a game object in here that it doesn't exist actually. Where does game object came from? It came out of nowhere actually. Wait. What? Game. Wow. Maybe it's a configuration on here? Game is being used in here, but it's only one place. Base sample header. Wait. Config.js. No. What? I have two ideas. Like, it could be something on module. Oh, it is. I have to specify where's my language are. So in here, I have language en.json. Okay. I'm just not sure if I must use the flags or not. I think it's not required, but I'll try it. Let's try again. FoundryVTT. Let's see. It's kind of... What? Okay. Simple tile, let's go! It's working! Awesome. Okay. So I don't need to add the flags. I think I didn't need to, but now I'm really sure about that. So here it works. The thing I need to understand now is how can I... Let me open that in here. How can I... Script... config... What that get flag is? Maybe I have a flag in here somewhere. Let's tile.uniforms dot tile scroll underline scroll. Where's my here? I'm kind of confused. Oh wait, no. These.tile.document.flex tile scroll. Wait, I'm not understanding it. I need to understand how can we create like a something like a how can I create a functionality when I click on something? I'm not getting it. Like for example, I have that label input. Okay, so I have that checkbox in here, flags.tilescroll.enable scroll. I have an enable scroll. Okay, so oh my god, I'm very hungry. Dang it. I have a chocolate here, but I think this chocolate have like a week maybe open it. Well, if I don't die, it's okay. All right, let's copy that and let's try to understand how it works. All right, so in here we have the enable scroll. In our case, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is flags. It will not be enable scroll, it will be playback speed, right? Okay, so here I have the I12 and oh, here I will not use flag actually. I'll add something more in here. It will be playback speed and it is like playback speed, right? Okay. So this is right probably. Yeah, it should be right. Form fields, enable, and we have scroll direction. We have like 3 things in here. That's not what I want if I check out this module. Let's see, where is it here? FoundryVTT. where is it? Here. FoundryVTT modules, and this is the small, no, scroll tile scroll, right? Tile scroll, it have like this. Okay, so, oh, I got it. It have like something in here, and then we have the titles in here. Got it. Okay. In my case, I don't need it, so it's completely fine. But wait, here. Let's delete this line and this other line. Oh, no, here. Okay, so I don't have that label in here, actually. And then maybe if okay, it's not a checkbox actually. I want to use a range input, so through HTML input. So I want to use range 1 input range. Where's the here required? Where's the range 1? Wait, this is the properties. Range here. What? No, that's not what I meant. HTML input range between 0 and 10, right? This is how it works, right? Okay, that's what I want. So in here, checkbox type range flags.tile scroll. Here, I think now I should call it flags actually, right? So it will be flags.simpletile.playback speed. And it's not checked or unchecked. It'll be where that enable scroll came from. Here, enable scroll app.object.getFlag. This is not a change, right? This is another property. It's just reading between checked and unchecked. That's the only thing it's doing. Theoretically, what I can do is I get rid of that or not. Well, I have two other properties in here because I'm using scroll, right? It's min and max. 0 and min equals to 0. Max, I think 3 is enough actually. I'll add a 20, but it will be real hard to. Maybe that's 3. Could be something like Let me get calculator. Calculator, just to make, wait, calculator. Maybe if I like 0.00. What? Ah, never mind. Let's use it like this and see what we got. And then we can change it if we want it. But now it will be like playback speed in this case. It maybe playback can support a checked value. I'm not sure. What if here I change like value equals to 25. Seems like it works. Great. Okay. So in this case, I'll have in here like a value of. I wanted that one is the default speed. So if I got playback speed, value equals to. I need to work a little better with that actually. No, wait, it doesn't make much sense to me actually. It's people just doing something like that. It should work like this, right? Value equals to open espace in here and playback speed, right? It should work. Probably. Okay, so in this case, it's enable scroll. So we have that enable scroll in here. Oh, got it. He's always checking if this is new, and if it was, it will return false. Got it. But we don't need to make that kind of checking, right? Or not? I'm confused. What I can do, I think, like if this is new, what will happen is that it needs to be 1. So we don't need to make that other thing in here. So if that's new or undefined or something, it will be 1. Otherwise, it will be the exactly same property as here. So I think everything's okay. Right? Playback speed. The only things that we don't have a configuration for playback speed, so I'm not sure how can we make it work yet. But let's restart it and see what we got. Foundry. Okay, in here and oh, something happened. Maybe I got a bug? Yeah. Error throwing hooked function. Oh, I tried to search for a tile scroll flag, but it doesn't exist. Here it should be small, simple tile, right? It will not work still. It will still not work because we didn't create a simple tile yet, right? Or the things here? I'm not really sure. Let's check. Let's restart it and see what we got. Foundry. Okay, let's see now. No, it's still not working. Probably the same error. Yeah. Simple tile is not a valid or not currently active. Tile document. Okay, so now I need to understand how the tiles work exactly. Not the tiles, actually. The flags. How the flags work. It's not here. Here I'm just getting a property. So in here I probably create a flag. But I'm not seeing any like a create flag or something value. Basic sample shader. Where this is coming from? Probably from something inside Foundry, right? We don't need to care about it. And okay, here we have a couple of things. These.uniform, tile.mesh. If updates flags tile scroll. Man. Can I do this? Tile.object. Where the tile? Update tile updates. Here we have the tile scroll, but I'm not finding the enable scroll, for instance. Let me try to search for it in here. Here. We have it in 3 places. I have it in here. This.tile.document.flags. But it's just a check, right? Here it is checking if that exists. Otherwise it returns false. In here, it's another check. In here, tile.object.mesh.setShader class. Tile scroll shader. I'm not sure if I got it. I would expect something like set flag or something. The error is probably happening because of this line in here. No, not this one. Actually, I add that. I'm not sure. Simple tile.playback speed. Oh, I have it here. Okay. And simple tile.playback speed in here also, but it's just the name. It's okay. I think the thing is here actually, right? I'm trying to get a flag that doesn't exist. But how can we create a flag? How can we enable a flag and try to access it? I'm kind of confused because this thing in here, no, here, should create something. Maybe it's that. No, I don't think so, because this is the update tile. So this is to actually set something on something. Hey, Felipe, I'm trying to understand that thing in here. How can I create a flag? I don't know. I don't really know. If tile.document.flags that if this is enabled, draw tile. Maybe this is happening because, oh, okay, maybe that flag is something on our tile. Is this a socket? No, it's not a socket. It's like well, since you don't know FoundryVTT, let me explain to you what I'm trying to do. Basically, on FoundryVTT, we have that thing called modules that is community developed things that we can use on our board. But what I'm trying to do is create something that we can change how this water works. This water is I forgot the video format, the WebM video, and I want to add more options on it. So what I'm trying to do exactly is like I want to draw something in here, like a tile. This is a place for a tile, you know? And I want to add in here a animation, and I want to be able to change the animation speed. This is possible. This is completely possible. But the thing is, I need to understand how can I communicate this with that. And this is kind of complicated, but I think I got how it works now. Like in here, for instance, we have the draw tile, right? This is what? Pre-render. Super pre-render mesh. No worry, Philip. No worry. What I want to do, this thing in here, I don't know what it does. I wish I knew, but I don't. This is default uniforms. No, it's not. Confused. What the heck's that? Oh, this is outside of the object. Got it! Okay. This is better. No, it's not. You were working by yourself. It's not complicated for you, I guarantee. The thing is that this thing is kind of... We don't have that much content on the internet for that kind of thing, so... it's kind of harder to understand how to create things. We don't have like videos on YouTube, or so it's kind of hard, but it's not that hard. We're just creating things to append on this. If you work with WordPress or something like that, you really use it to do what I'm doing now. I forgot, like, this is a view. Maybe, since this is a view, this would be the view module system MVC. View module. I forgot. Wait. MVC. View module control, right? This is the control layer. Yep. Controllers. And they are exactly controllers. Awesome. Okay, let's paste it in here. So, here we have basically a hook for our thing in here. So, when I draw a hook, right, this draw tile, I'll have a tile layer in context, right? So, if tile.document.flags, in this case, I'll have to check for simple tile dot playback speed. Enable rotate. Okay, I'll just check for playback speed now. What? Oh, okay. Alright, so if I have playback speed, set shader class, tile scroll shader. That tile scroll shader, I think it's this thing in here. Yeah, it is. Man. Tile.texture.base texture updates. What can I do? What is that tile, right? Let's jump one step back. Maybe like let's comment out these and console.log tile. Let's see what tile is. First things first, right? Let's save it. Let's open Foundry. Let's try. So play it. Let's try to throw a tile. I got the same error as before. Simple tile is not a valid or not currently active. How can I solve that? I know how can I solve that. I'm just don't know. How can I create a tile? This is the throw tile and it didn't work. I thought it would be the first thing to happen. Oh man, I'm so cold now. I don't have a pant. My god. Let's try again. Tile. Throw a tile. Alright. Playback speed is not defined. There's something that I'm missing. I'm sorry, maybe. Perhaps I should say sorry, but I'm happy that you're coding. Code is good. You can earn money. Oh, Felipe, I remember your history, man. I know it's hard, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you work it on a very bad place. You know, like my wife. Tried to code a while ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and when she tried it, it didn't work very well for her. Like, she worked on a very bad place. People were like, I don't know how to say this in English. Oh my god, it's like a... How can I say it in Portuguese? Let me try to think on it. It is... moral? I don't know, but like people were very bad with her, and she tried to avoid that, but her leader doesn't want to teach anything to her, and her first experience working with coding was very bad, basically. But now she's trying again after 3 years because she thinks it could be useful to her, you know? So maybe that's your case. You worked on a very bad place that they were like sucking you. No, this is not very good to say. They were draining you, right? And that's probably why you hate code that much. I'm not saying that you should like code, because you already say that you don't like to code at all, but maybe if you work on a better place, you can deal a little better with that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm trying to understand where this flag came from. But you know, I don't even have energy for my personal projects to like um like for me the last 2 or 3 months was very hard, like very hard. Like I didn't have motivation to start anything. I just played LOL every day. But I was trying to fix that to me, you know? Because the thing is not the path in this case. The thing is where you want to go. Like for me, I want to create things and I want to make it happen. Yeah, I completely understand you, Felipe. But the thing is, I try to make it happen in some way, you know? So I started, it was kind of hard months to me. Like, I started to take this venlafaxine and Ritalin, both medicines, to make me do what I want to do. And they are helping me. Maybe, Felipe, I think you don't have money right now, but maybe you're depressed because of what happened to you. And maybe you need like a psychologist to try to help you with that. Because like your life didn't end because your knee, you got that accident, you know? But every one of them, like you try it all of them or no. Oh my god, you try a bunch of them. But what happened? Like you feel tired, you feel sleepy, you don't feel anything. You feel like I don't know. You what? It's the completely opposite symptom. This is not great, man. This is not great. But maybe you don't need like antidepressives. You need something more like maybe like for instance, Ritalin is just something to got you. I think I got you. But maybe you need something that will help you to make what you want instead of something to help your mind to feel better, you know? Like in my case, I'm taking the antidepressives and Ritalin to make me do what I need to do. Right now, I'm not taking Ritalin because Ritalin makes me do what I need to do. But since I'm very hyped right now to do what I want, it's okay. So I'm not taking Ritalin today, but when I feel that I'm not very excited to do what I need to do, I take Ritalin to help me to do that, you know? That's basically my thing with Ritalin. Man, I wish I understand that. But what happened on your therapy? You know that therapy depends mostly of the therapist. My wife is trying to find one, and it's very hard for her. While no, like, therapy is a process, and it's a long process. If you want something that will solve your issue fastly, yeah, 2 is short, less. It's not enough. Like, there are people that try it like 10 or 12. It takes a huge while sometimes for you to find the right therapist. But for instance, in my case, right now I found a good one. She diagnoses me. The life is the same, but the thing is for you to understand how you are. For instance, like, my therapist showed me that I have. No, I don't have. I don't know how to exactly. But I am autist and TDA age. ADA age. I don't know how it is in English, but either way. And then I'm taking the right medicines for it, and it was great for me. Like, and sometimes we have you ever heard about the out of the context effect? Like, this effect is something like if you are inside something, you cannot see it as a whole because you're inside it, you know? But the most important thing about a psychologist is look for the things outside of it, you know? So it can try to help you what you're doing and how you're doing the things to provide you some solutions. That's how I look to a psychologist. Most of the people don't like how I look to a psychologist. Most of the people think like psychologists are people to just listen to them. Usually for people that don't talk a lot with other peoples. But to me, psychologists are just like, I don't know how to say, conselheiros. Counselors, yeah. But for me, psychologists are counselors. And they help me to try to improve myself. That's how I take the thing, you know? Maybe if you take that in this way, we could try, you could like fix your issue. Or not, but you could take it a little easy. I don't know, because like for me, for instance, it helped me to understand why I procrastinate that much, why I don't want to do what I want to do. Like, it's kind of weird because I want to do something, but at the same time, my body doesn't want to do what I want to do. So what I'm doing wrong, you know? It was kind of hard for me to fix that, but I was able to fix it. And I'm very happy to eat. Well, I'm not able to fix it at all, but I fixed it in some way. But it's enough for me for now. Maybe in the future I want something more, but right now it's okay. Man, I'm very confused with that. Maybe I'm missing something else in here. Language is a style. It's not a style, right? What I have in here? Scripts requires. Oh, maybe I need to add that, right? I didn't add that, right? Yeah. Maybe this is something for. I don't have anything in here. Styles module.css. Tile scroll. Yeah, that's it, I think. But in my case, I know that's my problem. I know all the things that affect me, but the solution, I don't find. But maybe that's the thing, you know? Maybe you need to talk with someone that helps you to search for something. I'm not saying that it needs to be a pie psychologist. And since you are a person that, at least to me, you seem like a guy that doesn't have problems to talk about your things, maybe you should do what my mom do usually. She talks with everyone about her issues to try to find a solution. Maybe I'm not able to find a solution for you, but maybe she can. No, I'm not saying that you should talk with my mom. Like, maybe someone can. Like, if you talk with your issue, about your issue with many people, maybe one of them could have a solution, you know? Like, it's very hard for you, I know. Yeah, that's bad, man. Kinda. I know, I completely understand you, because I don't like to work with my bare hands, you know? Like, I don't like to work with my arms, with my body. I want to work seated right here doing what I want to do. But in the past, I was used to work like as bartender, as I worked on McDonald's. I already said it to you, but kinda it was making me very sad, and I switched my thing to make me happier. I got you, man. But mm, I don't know. You know, one thing that you could try to talk with many psychologists. Say to them what you're thinking, your current situation. Like, you enter on the session and you say, "Okay, please, I need like a counselor. I don't know how to pronounce translator. I need advice." And that's what I need. I don't want you to kind of track down my personality or so on. I just want a advice. And you explain to them your situation and see their answer. You don't need to kind of have like, you don't even need to have like two conversations with them, you know? You talk the first time, see if the solutions make any sense to you. If not, you go to another person. If you find someone that provides to you a good enough solution, you can talk, go talk to him or her again. But it's a way to try to understand it better. You know that, like, my current job on Abercrombie, I got it almost like that, but wasn't like, I need someone to fix my issue. But I wanted to try to talk in English with as many people as possible. So I got to Cambly, and I talked with many persons in English saying, "Hey, can you help me? I need to do an interview in English and I'm very kind of worried about it. So can we simulate that is an IT English interview?" And most of them said, "Oh, sure, let's go." And I tried my best. I don't think so. I don't like that. I don't like that something doesn't exist. I really don't like it. I think like every solution for everything is out there, but we didn't find it yet. Like, and I always like to say something like, if we travel back on the time 100 years, and we say that, oh, I wanted my message go to to the other side of the world in 5 seconds, they will say that this is impossible. But right now, this is completely possible. No, don't think like that. You seem depressed, Philip. You seem depressed. I think you should try to seek for help. I know that usually when we are smarter, we can feel like, oh, I don't need that, no one can help me. If I'm not able to help me, not even other person will be able to, but you should give it a shot. More shots, by the way. Because if you don't try, your life ends here. But your life doesn't need to end here. You just need to find a solution. And if you're trying, awesome. But maybe you're not the only one that needs to seek for it, you know? I know it's hard. I know it. But, well, we're all on the same boat. Let's try to change that from life is over here to life is over here. No, man, I'm saying that seriously. I have depression. I know how you feel. No, not exactly, because right now I'm not working on something that I don't like, and I had to change what I wanted to do, but I felt like that, and I know you can find a way. It can be hard. I'll be here. Almost. By the way, you didn't set your nick on Discord server, so can you please set? Because I can reach out you. Because, like, you're here every time. I really appreciate you. Seems like you really appreciate me also, so thank you. But, like, I wish I was able to help you. Really. And I'm still not getting it. Does someone know how can I make it work on FoundryVTT to make a module work? I'm getting this error here. I'm not sure how can I make it. I'm not sure how to create a flag. Oh my god. I'm reading that code here, but it's kind of complicated. I have so much free time. Do you want to play D&D with us? Like, I didn't finish the campaign yet. Alright, man, send a hi there. But if you wanted to play D&D with us, you're completely welcome. Okay? We can help you to play it and so on. Like, it's an awesome game. We already have like 2 players. We need at least 4 players to make it happen. So, like, right now we have like my brother, one of my friends, and if you want it, we have you. Just for instance, to you understand how it works, it's like a... Don't worry about it, Felipe. I was actually thinking if I will create content in English or Portuguese when I create my tables, because I know it's kind of hard, you know, like, I'm the only one person that I know that works in English every day, so it's easy for me to talk in English, but I know that when we go to talk in English, when we not use it to, is very hard. I completely understand that. I was thinking about it. It's kind of complicated. Oh my gosh. But maybe because I started that table, we can make a game in Portuguese, but I need to find one more player. I have a friend that was thinking to join our campaign, but I'm not sure if he actually will want it. I'm not really sure. No, man, but man, you're understanding everything that I'm saying. You don't need to study more English. Like, if you go if you work it with me, you understand Eagle. For my life, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe because like my English got way better when I started to work on Abercrombie. Before that, my English was very the books on the table, you know. It was very hard. What is that? Oh, understand it. Interesting. Hmm. I never had the mood to do that. I know it's hard, man. I really wish I was able to understand that. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. But you learned a lot. But that is exactly the same way I learned my English, actually. Like, all of my English was trying to to make a hack for Grand Chase work, you know? After that was like trying to read Beyond, like Beyond, this thing in here, you probably don't know that. This thing in here to create games. And my English was good enough to get over in a English interview, so it's okay. Like, your English is good. Pronunciation is hard because we don't pronounce it a lot. That's the only thing. I think I got it now. Seems like if I got it correctly. No, I don't got it correctly, I think. Oh my god, man. This is being used here at the declaration, here when we set shader class, and here. Dang it, it's very complicated for me. Let me just do one thing in the controllers. Let's check what tile is. Because I need probably to add something in the flags in here. So if I got it, it will be better for me, probably. Foundry. Let's check. Okay, probably we got the issue now, but no. Let me try to do another thing. Let me comment out this if clause and see if we got the issue again. It's kind of hard to me, man, to understand that. I don't want to read the commentation also, so I'm in a bad spot. What? I got the issue again. Interesting. So the error is not here as I thought. The error is still in here. Probably because of that name. Let's check the error. Cannot error throwing hooked function for render tile config that playback speed is not defined. Render playback render tile config. It was saying to me where the error is. Playback speed's not defined. Probably in here, flags.simple tile playback speed. Let me copy that, paste in here, and comment it out. Let's check if I found the issue. Foundry. Oh, man. So hard to me. By the way, Felipe, let me know one thing. Are you hearing my music? And my voice is okay in my current volume and so on? I wish I did ask that before. All right. It's working now. The issue was that thing there. Oh, I did something stupid. Bug everything. Alright, so the issue is this thing in here, probably. Or this thing in here. No, I'm crazy. The issue is for sure that thing in here, because I don't have that variable defined. Yeah, I don't have it here. So if I use it like as 1, it will work. It's okay. Oh, alright. So it should work now. And now I want to draw tile. I wish I was able to. Let me open Foundry again. Let's check in here. Right. Draw tile. Oh, it worked. Like my range. In here it's working. But now the thing is, I don't got my draw tile. Why? Let me add the other console and see what it shows to me. That's the update tile. I don't know exactly the difference between them. I thought actually that the draw tile will fire when I draw a tile, but it didn't work. So let's check again. Console.log, it will be update tile and a tile. And this is draw tile. Draw tile, tile. Let's check again. Foundry. Let's see. Let's check. It didn't fire it. Maybe I need to add a video, maybe? Create tile. Update tile. Nothing is firing what I would expect. Oh boy. Why? How it works? Man, I'm so hungry. I'll go eat something. I don't have a be right back window, but let's create a be right back window right now. I'm very hungry. I need to eat. Be right back window. Awesome. Look how awesome is that. We add it as a... Well, I'm not sure if I can use it. No, it's free. So I can. Awesome. Perfect. Alright, man. I'll be right back. I need to eat something. I'll back in maybe 10 minutes. I'm back. Pretty fast. I got an idea about the thing here that's not working. Maybe I need to use it as flags in here, probably. The same way it was if I changed it, right? Because here, no. Like here, it was flags, which are, yeah, flags. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe. I'm hoping that is the issue. Actually, let's check. One of them actually, right? One of the issues. Flags.simpleTitle, but wait, this is weird. It's flags.simpleTitle actually. Yeah, flags dot, not title scroll dot flags. It probably will not work actually. I had my, let's try it. Maybe it can work. Let's see. Oh, it worked. Kind of. Simple tile that playback speed. Oh, okay, it doesn't work exactly because now I have in here dot flags and here dot flags. Show. Okay. Let's try again. It worked! Seems like that flags is not like a just a useless thing. It have a actual purpose. Interesting. Awesome. The only thing I'm confused about is that I'm not able to... I'm not getting any consoles in here for my create tile. Why didn't handle right now? This is harder than I thought. Dang it. Select a file. I think my module crashed. Oh my god. Wait. Why it could crash? Doesn't have anything inside it. It's alright, Pilivit. Go ahead. Thank you for your presence. See you, man. And feel better. Talk to me if you want. It's okay, really. Thank you, man. Not sure how I will solve that. Maybe if it should work now. That maybe it can work now. Let's check Foundry. Okay. What? It's alive. Let me delete this and oh. It didn't work. I thought it would work. I'm confused. How can I create it? Well, it doesn't make... Oh my god! I'm dumbass. I forgot to add my... Oh, I'm very sad now. Hey the Reaper, I'm trying to create a module for Foundry that does some more things on tiles, because right now it doesn't do exactly what I want. Let me show you. It's really nice, actually. Well, I think it's nice. Sorry if you don't like it, but me and my brother were working on to make animated maps with tiles, but for like things that need transparency, such like rivers, clouds, and things like that, you know? So, for instance, here we have a sewer, right? And that sewer, this is like a river, you know, like on the sewer. The thing is that I don't remember which of them is the right one. Maybe this one, maybe this one, maybe this one. I'll get this one. Let's see. It's not even loading. Great. Oh, wait, I think I trolled. Here, select a file and create. Yeah, I found it. Okay, so here we have a video that is actually transparent. Like it didn't have background, you know? So we can clearly see that either I'm not with opacity on the tile, you know? So I can change it a little bit in here and change the color, and it will look like the river's flowing. Either way, it's a static one. That's what we're trying to do. But for that, we will need to add some more options on the animation tab. One of them is animation speed. That's not supported for Foundry. And that's one thing that we wanted to add, like the playback speed for the animation. And that's basically it, what I'm doing now. It had a bug, right? Oh my god. We changed the color, and if I resize it, oh my god. But well, but that's what I'm trying to make. But I've never created any module on Foundry, so it's kind of hard for me to understand exactly what's going on. Well, now I think I've figured it out, but it took me a while. I think I need to add it here, probably. Actually, for sure, that's the only thing. Controllers. And we'll try to create like many river things, many cloud things to add more life to maps. Mostly with rivers, seas, lakes, That's what we wanted. We're not sure how far we can go, but let's see, right? Hmm. Let's see if now it will work. I think it will, probably. Let's see. Draw tile! Wait. Thank you. It's working now. Not that well, cause in her function for okay. This is alright, but now it's working a little better. It wasn't working at all. So probably if I get the tile in here, I want to, oh, I've closed it. You should consider it if you slow down playback speed, you're going to have a jittery animation. Why you say that? Wait, I'm a Brazilian, I don't know what jittery means. Just a second. Jittery. Like it will look like it's stopping or something. Or it will not be that fluid, it's laggy. Got it. But really? What if my animation became like a 120 frames per second? Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. In this case, it's a good call actually. In this case, we should render the animation like in a higher frame input to make it work, but it will look a little kind of weird. Yeah, like I don't want people to reduce the animation speed to something like I don't know 1%. You know, I'm thinking just for example in this case. Oh, I closed it, but where's my code? Here. Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure that my tile is working. But I don't want people to reduce it that much. It's a good call. You're right. What we can do? Maybe we can create a procedural animation on canvas that we can tweak actually the amount of frames instead of... No, that we can keep the amount of frames instead of change the animation speed. But this relies on a bunch of things that I don't even know how to start with. Yeah, I was reading Tile Scroll because it does like much things that I wanted to do, but it doesn't do exactly what I wanted. Gotcha. It makes sense to me now. Maybe I should open a MAR on Title Scroll instead of create my own module, but I need to understand how to create a model either way. Because I'm using Title Scroll actually as a module, like here, like for me to see how things work and how to change them. But one thing that Tile Scroll doesn't do that I really wish I was able to specify was like, for instance, if I wanted, let me open Paintbrush. Paint. What? No. Paint. Paint. No, but it was a good call. What the thing is that I didn't like about tile scroll is that, for instance, I have this tile here, this tile, right? And I wanted to repeat it only on horizontal line. It doesn't do exactly as that. What I really want is that, like, if this is my tile Canva, I wish I was able to specify how much we will repeat this tile on maybe I just want this tile to repeat in this side, and it can cut it when it becomes bigger than the tile screen, or I can repeat it only on Y side. That's what I'm thinking, because I got something. No, because I really wanted to. You see it, because the issue I got was, for instance, if I have a river this size, but I have an animation with this size, I wanted to kind of repeat it just twice in here and repeat it a bunch of times till it fill the full tile size instead of squish them. It's not that great when we squish them, it changes the animation. It have a drawback, I know, that we should have a repeating animation that fits together, but despite of that, this is something that would be useful for me. Like, tile scroll does something similar, but I'm not able to choose how many I want on one side and another. It increases it in both sides at the same time. So if I want to do something like that, it will have, like, in here many of the positions in here for it to be able to fill with an horizontal side, you know? So it becomes kind of weird. That's the whole point of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Maybe I should create a March tile scroll. I'm not sure, actually, as I said. I'm thinking on it. Maybe... I didn't talk about the animation speed issue. Oh my... Oh, but it was a good call. It's better than, like, work on everything and then figure out, oh my god, I'm having issues. It's way better. Oh, let's see if it worked, actually. Let me see. It works? It doesn't work. Dang it. Simple tile is not a valid or current active. I thought it would work. It's on render tile config. Yeah. Hey, the Ripper. Is there any chance that you know how to actually create a flag? Because I'm not making it work. And I was reading that code in here. I thought it would have like a glad flag object or something. Oh, no, by the way, a set flag or something on here. But it doesn't have anything like that. I'm kind of confused. I thought it would be something like this, but I'm confused. Oh my god. Maybe... like, here we have in the render config tile hook. Here But that's the flag I'm adding, so? Or not? It makes sense if it was in here. But it brings me another question, that is why it isn't working. So, flags, simple tile, playback speed. Okay. I'm crazy. Alright, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. Maybe it worked now? Wait. Forgot what I would do. Foundry. Let's check. It was all my fault. No. We're still getting the issue. Render tile config flag on the scope. Simple tile is not a valid or current active. I don't know. I'm not sure. Add a question mark after app object. Here? It kind of makes sense, but I thought it would work at start, but maybe not. I don't know the life cycle for Foundry, so I thought it would be available yet, but seems like not, right? You already developed, like, Foundry modules. You're the developer for tiles, by the way. The tile scroll. It worked? Didn't work it. File document.get flag. Oh, you were! Awesome! What a coincidence, actually. Because I'm using your module to understand how can I create my own. But I don't know. Why are we getting this error? Wait, so you have a lot of experience with that tile animation, right? Interesting. Really interesting. But wait, so you understand that thing in here? An idea of why I'm getting the error? I did everything like almost what you did, you know? Not exactly. I was thinking that... So tile square assumes that you have a tile on the field because you're drawing tile tools. Because you're using the draw tile tool, it's not working. Wait, I think... I'm not sure if I got it, actually. But you're saying that I should add something, actually, because I'm not adding, I'm just drawing, right? So if I add something, it should work, maybe? In fact, I got that issue here. Animation. My module break, right? Probably. My module probably break. Yeah. Oh my god. It breaks because hit create. Creates. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I don't know. here's what I got. I'm not sure if I should. Let me try to close this window here. No, it didn't work. I can. Yeah, it's better to see what's happening. Like, this is what I got. I thought it would create the thing or that, but since I was getting the error for flag doesn't existing, I thought we were creating the flag actually on the controllers. Really? Oh man, I would die trying that! Oh my god. Good to know that we have two different, really similar hooks for that. Let's check again. It's Foundry. Let's check. Oh, I probably need to. Let's see. Oh, no. Here. No. Oh my god. Man, I probably did something very stupid in here, because as you said, it should work probably, right? Ender tile config. Let me compare the codes, like here and in here. Wait, where is it? Here. Alright, here we have hooks.on, Ender tile config. Is there any chance that the issue is because I'm using functions instead arrow functions? I don't think so, but I don't know. It could be actually, right? If it relies on these objects at some point. Let me try. Let's change that. Maybe there's something more. Yeah. So I don't know. The other thing I did is here was you're switching it to false, and I'm switching it to 1 because I'm using a scroll, like is a range input type. What a confusion. Oh my god. Wait. Let me try again. One more time. Let's go. Is Foundry. What's happening? I don't have a tile, but even if I add it here, my module will not work anymore because it breaks. Simple tile is invalid or not currently active. Flag scope. Simple tile. Dang it. Import tile, update tile, playback speed. I thought that it was being created in here, the Reaper, on the pre-render, but it doesn't make much sense to me because the pre-render would just fire when we got inside here, probably, right? And to get inside here, we should already get the flag. Yeah, but I thought it could be created like this for some reason, you know? Not saying that is actually where we are creating it, but that's what I was thinking. But since you say that it's just in here, I'm very confused. And it's not even like an issue for version 11 of Foundry, since your module is still working. It's required to add that apps.set position. Maybe this forces something to reload. Yeah, it is actually. If I comment out this line in here, and I don't need to comment out any other things. If I close this, and I draw a tile, I don't even need to draw a tile. It's here like simple tile, playback speed, and so it's being loaded, but now I don't got the issue. The issue is exactly because I'm trying to get the simple tile from somewhere that it's not where it is. I changed it here, right? I changed it. The line, let me open that. That's the line. Yeah, like the issue says that it cannot find simple tile. Legal. Cool. I didn't thought that. All right. No, it's not. Great. Good to know. By the way, I will not change that. I'll change it in here. Okay. So I have to change all the simple tiles to road lands. In Portuguese, road lands means something like thing, another thing, maybe like thing, another thing, something like that. Awesome. Interesting. In here, Alright. Roll lens. Okay, let's try again. FoundryVTT. It's working. Oh man, the Reaper, you're a god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm feeling so stupid right now. Okay, we make it work. Let's see if now I'm able to update the thing, because as far as I know, it's very simple to add the playback speed, JavaScript, back speed. And here, right, document card selector, we got the video, and we change the playback speed to something like default playback rate. It's 2. No, what? The default playback rate's 2? No, it's... What? Doesn't make much sense to me. Who is the... Let me see. Playback speed MDN. Video, okay. Object.playback rate 1. So, but it's playback speed or rate. I didn't saw it before. Playback rate 0. Okay, it's right. So theoretically it should work, right? We add some number on that, and that's it, right? So in our code, let me see what you did actually, but for understanding, this is the mesh. Here the mesh is the actual video, right? Or not? Or is the like the full tile selection? No, I think it's a texture, right? Base texture, rapid mode. I think it's a texture. Well, I don't need to kind of try things in another. I log it already, so I just need to check it. The mesh is a pixie abstraction. Got it. Got it. I've worked with pixie one time in my life. Alright. Oh my... Alright. The video is in mesh base texture somehow. Mesh base texture. B. We don't have base texture in here. Maybe it's a private thing? No. Base texture somewhere. Maybe a V? No. Maybe we have it in somewhere else? No. It will be kind of children base texture. Oh, got it. Probably. We don't have any children in here. Maybe it got changed somehow in V11 or something. Parent? No, object, maybe. Maybe object, right? We have a scene named as pointer match? No. Where the video would be. Let's open everything. Hit area frame? Maybe. If I find my video children reside handler, no, doesn't look like it's. Children here? Events. Maybe that children. Mesh texture, base texture. Oh, yeah. Mesh, let's see again. Mesh texture. Where's texture? No, I don't have texture here. Maybe it's outside it. Texture. Base texture. Oh, right. That's the video, right? Width and height. It makes sense. Okay. You're helping me a lot, the Reaper. Oh my god. I would take so much time to figure that thing out. Alright, so we have the events in here, so probably let's take a good look of... No, I think that's the actual video, right? Or not? I think that was the video object, but it's not, right? Because it's not showing like a video object in here. Yeah, totally. On error, on update. No. Events. I think that's the video. Or I'm wrong. I could be wrong actually, right? I thought that is the video, but that's the resource. Maybe it's the resource? Auto update. Loads, hides, disconnection. Zers. We found it. Okay, so. Alright, so inside draw tile. Inside our tile? No, wait. I'm thinking my mind will explode. Oh my god. Alright, we have tile, document flags, row lengths, playback speed. If we have playback speed enabled, maybe if I... Let me just try one thing. If I add something else in here, add it again, and change the playback speed. Yeah, now it draws the tile. Awesome. Really? Oh my god! Man, it was so weird. Because I was trying to do that because the tile scroll wasn't exactly working as I needed. I would never expect that you would bring up on my live stream. It would fix a lot of things to me, like in here. But I will continue that. Your module is very simple in terms of like complexity. It was very easy for me to understand what each part does. So I was still using your module to understand how to create modules on Foundry. There's a module that I really wanted to create on Foundry that is something together like where's the module name? It was like, I think it was group playlists. Yeah, like when we can group a specific playlist with another playlist and play all of them together. And I wanted to do it like kind of recursively and create names for each of the playlists. Because I'm very like, I really like to create sounds for my scenes, and I need some more control over that. But right now the module doesn't help me that much. I'm not saying that module is good. I don't know what that means. Just a second. I'm sorry, but I don't get exactly what you mean by David. You work on Foundry or not, if I got it right, because what I got from it is that you kind of refactored the FoundryVTT native playlist module. Is that right? Or you started to understand how playlists work. It could be that, right? I'm sorry, man. I'm still learning English. I'm working on a foreign company, and I felt like I was like okay to open a live stream in English, but it's still kind of hard for me. Some words, like I know how to talk about code and things like that, but when it starts to become like other things, it becomes so hard to me. But in here, it's working, right? We got that. We should reach. Got it. I was thinking to do that. Really? Thank you, man. Thank you, because kind of it's hard for us that it's not like a native speaker, but thank you. Well, I'm working on like a foreign company for like a year, but I still feel like my English is not that good it could be, but thank you again. It means a lot to me. But wait, I will get distracted. I will. I need to here. It's style.texture.base texture. Yeah. Okay. I forgot it. Otherwise, texture.base texture dot. You're Italian. Oh, you're Italian. No, no. You're not the one that create. No. I missed completely it up. There's the module Foundry I was talking about was this one here. Translate Foundry was this one here. I really wanted it would be available today, but it's not. Like I think it's playlist group probably. Yep, this one. It was created by a French guy, I think, if I'm not wrong. But this module, what's happening? Okay, but yeah, it's not supported. Like, it's not working on version 11. So sad. I'm not even sure where this screen came from. It's very different from what we got. I'm not sure if like in version 8 it was like that. Dynamic Soundscape, but it's one of my premium modules. Dynamic Soundscape. Let me try to search for it. Dynamic Soundscape. Oh, I think I'll not search. No, right? It will not be here, right? It will be release notes, Lima purchase. I don't know how to use this website. Maybe if I hit search? No. Maybe if I hit system and modules? Yeah. Premium content, right? And then Dynamic Soundscape. Oh. Yeah, that didn't listed it yet. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. I really like the Soundscape. I used it a lot, but Soundscape has a lot of built-in sound, like, you know, I prefer to create my personal sounds. What I meant, but wait, I'm confused. What your module does exactly? It gets something from the dynamic soundscape, from the soundscape, and then bring it to Foundry. Is that it? Oh, you've thought to make it like a playlist manager. Oh my god, I will need to buy your module. It will be easier than create my own. Because like a playlist creation and... No, I was talking about, I think, a soundscape the module. The site soundscape. This one? Oh no, I got confused. I think I confused it with... I think it's not Sirenscape. It is? Scape. Let me see. No, it's not Sirenscape. It was... Tabletop Audio, maybe? Yeah, this one. I thought that was this one. I got confused. Dynamic Soundscape. I like the name. You know what? When I was like an intern at my first job, I used Soundscape a lot because I really like to add some more like a windy noise and then put the fire noise a little bit down, you know, to create the whole experience just to code while I'm working. But I always like to do that kind of thing. You can see the video above. It's a bring your own module. I can see the video above. Wait, where? I'm confused. Where I can see it? Tabletop Audio, Sirenscape. Really? It didn't show me. Wait, I'm using Restream. Probably it's kind of... Yeah, probably. Let me check on YouTube chat. Got it. Yeah, probably got filtered. Not even on YouTube chat is I can see it. I need to configure that, probably. Not sure even how to configure that, actually. Yeah. Send it like in a smarty way, you know, like it with many spaces and points and dots. But you can search YouTube for Dynamic Soundscape FoundryVTT. Let me see it. The Reaper. Let me see. Man, that's so close. I think. I like the way you organize it. Ambient night. I'm not sure how it could be happen. But one thing that I think it could be great to do. This is actually... But it's automated, or you need to click on that, or you use MIDI for that, maybe. Automated. Man, this is awesome. I really like it. Like you change it for night and then we can hear the crickets and so on. Is it possible to... I'm not sure if that's possible at all, but maybe Is there a way to... No. Like, use the keyboard. Is there a way to, like, use the keyboard to trigger some sounds, maybe? Like, tie a sound with something we got. Like, for instance, we wanted to display to play a sound that it's someone kicking a door. Got it. You have it separated in tabs. Man, I really like how you organize your sounds. Like, this is exactly something I needed, because the way Foundry works, sometimes I wanted to play a sound for a specific thing that is inside another thing, and it doesn't work exactly. I would escape. Oh, I would want... And I can see at the right, at the left, you have like many... Damn, this model is awesome. It would help me a lot on what I want to do. Like, just to have more things happening at the same time and change them. You know, one thing that I'm not sure if your module does that is, for instance, let's imagine a situation. You are on a city and we have a completely packed for a city. I'm thinking, if I don't know, your module is so great. But I was thinking the only thing I didn't saw there that I think it could be great was, like, let's suppose we have a module pack, not a module pack, an audio pack that is called City, for instance. And inside it, we have a bunch of audios. By the way, we have a bunch of playlists that do something. For instance, when we play the audio pack for City, it will display one of the city sounds we have in there, and it will play one of the crowd audios in there, and we could have like a playlist inside that playlist, and it have a different configuration. That it have, for instance, horror sounds, someone screaming sound, like very specific sounds that we don't want to play as soon as we play the playlist. We wanted it to play randomizedly, you know, or with some specific delay between plays, or with a range of a specification, you know. I'm not sure if I'm able to explain it, but I was developing something like that a while ago, but it was not for Foundry. Really? Oh, I saw it! Like, it has a random here icon. Day sounds plays randomly. Day sounds. Where's day sounds is? Day sound. Combat sound. Wait, we are on night, right? Man, this is exactly what I need. Night animals, market. Here, Gotcha. It's way better actually. But you know, another thing that I think it could be really great to have. I'm saying to you everything that I thought at some point for the audio module I thought is to specify where the audio starts and where it ends, because sometimes, like in my case, I'm very used to it because like I download something that have started and ending blank noise, or maybe I download the music from YouTube audio and it have an intro, you know, and I want to cut it. Right today, I have to cut it on like Audacity. I don't know how to pronounce it, but an audio editor, you know. But it would be great if I could specify inside the player, like start from here. It will be make my life easier, I think. And the end as the same thing, you know. Yeah, exactly. Another thing that I thought back like many years ago, like I have this module idea since, let me show you my GitHub. I have this module idea that wasn't a module, I was creating a website for it. Yes, also. No, 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 wait. I have this two here, right. Okay, so I can search for also. Yeah, it's not here. Wait, let me mute this. Here. Oh man, I think the module was private. Let me try to get it here. Wait. I'm confused because GitHub with that size screen is kind of hard to me. Let me get my password here. Authentication code. In here in my profile, I had this thing in here. Repository, challenge manage Mangani, live content react concepts and feel that tag that sound. Here, 2021. I got a lot of ideas on this thing here. Like, I was thinking on the concept of like audio packs and playlist and scenes. Have something like that integrated with Foundry is a dream, because we have a lot of other things happening at the same time as the scene itself. It's something crazy good. But let me try to remember what is like I already said one of my ideas that was at the start and ends of the sound specifically. You're already doing the randomized. Wait. The randomized thing. The randomized thing could describe. I don't know that. And I searched for. Oh, I think I know that. Yeah, but I've never used it. I just know it. Yeah, I have this link open to take a look better. and deeper of how it works. Another thing that I thought that would be great to have, but I'm not sure, it's not that easy, at least for configuration. It is have a loop inside a sound. So let's suppose, let me open my Paint here. Let's suppose we have an audio in here. Like this is the complete track, you know, and you say that, oh, I wanted my audio to start in here. By the way, I want to create a point in here and another one in here. Let's suppose this audio is battle music, you know, and I really like to play my start sound, repeat this part until the battle ends, and then I like unlock this to continue the audio when I see that the battle ends, actually. You know, one thing that I felt like kind of cuts the feeling of adventure and action during the battles is when we got an intro, we got the climax of the sound, but sound ends and we change sound, you know. I think if we were able to loop through a specific part, yeah, it's not that true because you're not able to use the loop flag, right? You had to create a loop, you know. I think I kind of remember I created it a while ago, but I dropped it because you know, I dropped my website because I figured out that Foundry exists, and when I figured out that Foundry exists, I thought, oh, why I'm doing that? We have like this thing that have like modules and so on. For sure, someone will develop that nearly. So it doesn't make any sense for me to create that. And I stopped my project. That's what happened. But it was working very well, actually. I'm not sure if I'm able to play it. It has some bugs, actually. But it was working, the base was working, like I was able to set start, I was able to set the end, I could add loops, create like playlists that can be played inside something. It was very good. By the way, you're already working on this module, right? How much it will cost us by just to check? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Texture, base texture, reserves. Also, all my 20 premium packets. Oh, it's very cheap, actually. Fair enough, I think. No, it's not cheap, actually. If I convert to my currency, it's a great price. I can pay it. Awesome. Man, you're creating the module I thought, and you're here. What's happening? This is crazy. The word's crazy, right? It is? Yeah, I think it makes sense to add like a lower price because it's hard for people to actually buy something. I think, at least. It is, right? On Foundry. I've never even reached out the the premium modules page. Yeah, it's it's uh, it's crazy. Oh my god. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that resource. That's it, right? The resource. The resource is a video, actually, right? So theoretically, if I now I don't know what exactly how can I exactly do that. I use Patreon, so you get everything, but you get updates only if you stay subscribed. Gotcha. It's working. I was thinking to create a Patreon, but I'm not sure how many people subscribe on that kind of thing. So I was kind of curious how things like that would work. Okay, but how can I? Oh, it's not lucky, the Reaper. If you have like 20 modules, you have 20 modules. It's not lucky. It's work. It's hard work, actually. You had to understand how to create modules. You had to create your modules. No, it's okay. You have 40 modules. No. You are completely okay. Tile texture-based texture reserves. Now, theoretically, if that's a video, right? Theoretically, I'm able to add something in here, just in case, like playback rate dot something. Probably. So playback rate equals 2. I will add 0.5 just to check if it's working. 0.5. Dun dun dun. It will work? I don't know. Yeah, this is just for like try it out, but I think that when I use the update, this is one thing that I'm kind of thinking how it works. You use the update object, yes. Oh, I think I got it. Low, like we got a update on tile scroll, and you're checking if there are any updates on your module, right? And on occlusion. And if it had... Wait, my cat is... Once you go inside. Gotcha. So in this case, we have two situations. Oh, I have to change my phone. So bad. Yeah, fix it. So in here it should work when I create my texture. So let's close this. We have two of them, right? To check if the playback rate was changed actually. I forgot what I do. Foundry. Okay, master. Let's see. So if I click in here, we have two things. It have that stop in here because, well, that's how it works. And I create this one in here. Oh, I don't need to do anything, right? Because I mocked it. Select. It didn't change it. Sad. No errors in here. The playback speed's the same. Really? Okay. Man, I thought I would need to do so. Good to know. Awesome to know. Look, every of them is the same speed. The playback speed didn't change it, but let's check one thing in here. What? Hey cats. Meow. Maybe playback rate worked, but it's not the video. Console.log. Hey. Hey. Ok. Deita. Deita, bebê. Para de querer comer o fio. She wants to eat my wire. My phone. Stop it. Ah. No, it will not work. Oh. Ah. Alright, if I check the type of it could work, maybe. Texture base, reserves, playback rate. So, type of, no, it's not type of, it's instance of title, what? Oh. Video, let's see. I got some errors. Video is not defined. Well, maybe we don't have a type video. Mass check reserves that playback rate. But wasn't that I right, or I read it wrongly? Yep, I typed it wrongly. Thank you, the Reaper. You're awesome, man. Oh. Wait, I need to take her outside. Ai. Não. Não dá, bebê. Não dá, não dá. Tá mordendo, pai. Tá mordendo, pai. Look at her. Inini. Alright, so let's change it. You had 0.1. Yeah, it will be very slow. We just need to check if it has actually changed. I probably forgot this mesh, right? Tile.mesh. Okay, and I didn't got any errors. Well, okay, I can just hit F5. Okay, no errors now. Everyone. Oh, wait. It's a horrible. Exactly as you said. Awesome. Not that awesome, actually, but you got me. It's slow, maybe? No, I think 1 is the fastest rate, right? Or the Reaper. What do you think if instead of, look my vision, what if instead of create a video like in a normal speed, I create a video in a like very, very slow, forcing the user to always increase the playback speed instead of shortening it. What do you think about that? We will not have the frame rate issue in this case. We'll have like fluid animations in all situations. Or that kind of thing leads to another issue that I'm not aware about. I'm not sure. Yeah, but in this case, we will not have like that slowly thing issue. Wait, it is the same thing? Like, if I got a, let's suppose I create a video of 30 FPS and I increase its speed for something like 80 times, it's harder to process this video because it's like, I don't know, 8 times 30, it's way faster. Or not. Gotcha. Yeah, but in this case, it's not that bad, maybe. Because more times per second, but it's not like a, but it will not be a video actually, right? I'm not sure actually. I agree with you, like the texture needs to be updated more times per second, but I feel like it will cut something if it needed. Let's try, we have something in here right now. Let me add here like 4. Let's see what will happen. But correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a video with like, I don't know, maybe 800 frames per second is way heavier than a video with like 100 frames per second, but 8 times speed. Or it's the same thing. I think it's not the same thing. It will act as the same thing, but for processing purposes, it will be different, right? Or not? Gotcha. But I think I don't know. It's working. Let me add like 100 in here. Gotcha. Let me add something really crazy in here, so like, let's see what what will happen. Well, gotcha. Yeah, it's not the idea. The idea is to have like way less than it. It allows me to add 25. Let's see. I think I add something. What? It's still too big? What? Wait. Playback height 5, maybe? It have a limit. It seems like. Yeah, it seems like to have a limit. Let's see what limit is that. I'm not sure if it's a limit from Foundry or if it's a limit from like another thing. It is. I forgot what you do. I completely forgot what you do. Playback rate. Video playback rate MDM. Let's see. Oh, 0 to 4. 0.25 to 4. Oh, the audio is muted. 16? Let's check. 16. Let me add 16 in here. And check it. We can change the color in here, like for something like this color. Change the opacity. No, its color is very bad actually. No. It's more of a yellow, right? Yeah. Man, I don't know why this happens. Every time. It loses. I think it's a bug on Foundry actually. It should be. Probably. Because it doesn't make any sense actually. What the heck? Set the split to your flag. Yeah, I need. I was just. What? Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. Sorry. I forgot it. I forgot that I had to save it. It's labs here. No. Here. Yeah. Save it. Awesome. Yeah. And we can add another one in here and another one in here. Now what I need to do is like, okay, it's 16, but I need to make it like talk with my range button. It works at 16. I will keep it at 16. It doesn't need to be faster than it, I think. Right? Let me. The min is 0. And the max is 16. No worry. No worry, the Reaper. You can create it on your module. I was using your module as example for me to create my own, so it's completely okay. Either way, I need to understand how to create modules in Foundry. I wanted to create some other modules. I thought you did it. It would be real nice to have, because I would stop to create my module right now. No, I'm kidding. I want to understand how to create it, but I would use your module way more, because right now for me, for example, like this map, I created it, but I'm not able to use your module because like this river is too big and I don't have like other videos for it, you know? It's kind of complicated. Oh, okay. I was using your module actually. I was testing it to understand exactly how it works actually. The only thing, as I said, I'm not sure. I think it is a bug that I created actually. I would report a bug to you, but I don't think it's a bug. But I think it's like the way I work. Like I add something in here and I hit close instead of save the thing. So it's completely my fault. I'm not really sure about it, but I think maybe, let me download your module in here just for me to try to show what I expected, what I saw, like the repertoire scroll. Let me see if I can emulate the issue I got before. Wait, where's my music? Wait, where is it? Here. Like, in here, what I got is that right now I have color, like the foreground color, right? I think if I change something in here, enable update tile, no. Enable rotation, no. Texture repeat, no. Oh, no. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, I expected, I faced something like I updated it in here and I lost the color I had. And it was kind of annoying, but I think it was completely my fault looking now. Because I'm not able to emulate it, so it's probably my fault. Probably I changed some color in here, click here and close it. I don't know, maybe something like that. Let me see, wait, where? Here. Alright, to update that, I should use that in here, right? Get in my playback speed. Wait, what? Alright, let's refresh the page. Let me close this thing here, actually. Alright, let's add our thing in here and this. Creating tile. It's very fast. It makes sense. The thing is, I'm able to change it. No, it doesn't change it. Dang it. What I'm missing? I'm getting the playback speed, I'm adding it there. Roll length. Update tile. This is a fixed amount, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not doing anything actually. What I want to do also to make it better is, let me add a label in here, but I will copy it the same way you did, because your label was way better than mine. Wait, let me copy this one in here at the top. This label will display what the value is. It will be easier to understand what it is exactly, to have like a reference for the current value. Let's see. Okay, but let's change it in here. 0, 0. Oh, it's still 0. Yeah, but I'm not doing anything, right? It's completely my fault. Here, I need to, on the update, I need to check, right? I need to check if my thing's there, just like you did. Wait, here. Just like you did down here, right? If I have any updates on my thing, wait, it's not here. If I have any update on my thing, I think I need it, right? Maybe we got some issues. Alright, and then tile object that mesh texture. Okay, so then let me check what the update object is. Console.log updates. Let's check. Yeah, but is that what I'm doing? I'm not even sure. Let me open that. Let me here and update. Did that work? Said. Let me add this in here. Let's check if this would work. Six. Okay. Update. Oh, right. Roll length, playback speed 8. Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, the Reaper, I have to the ADAH. I don't know what's the letters in. I think it's ADAH, maybe. No. ADH. This thing in here. ADHD. Yeah, okay. I have that, so I get distracted. ADHD. Yeah, this one. I have that. I got distracted very, very easily. So this thing in here should be roll length, right? That's what I should check for. And then here's what we got. I should make it work. Wait, what? Wait. I think I got it. So I should get this thing in here, right? Get my equals to my updates dot roll length dot playback speed, right? Dot row length dot playback speed. So it should make the trick. And in this case here, it's probably the context, right? If I console constant console.log context. Here. Dot flags. Oh, yeah, you're right. Updates dot flags row lengths. Okay. So in here, it's probably the context, but I need to check how this object works. So let's just here and see how it works. Okay, we have it and this speed. I released it. I would like that this number would update. What? You're joining hook function, update tile, reading texture. Let me check it. The one in the update hook wants style.object.mesh. Wait, the one in the update hook wants style.object.mesh. Oh, gotcha. Object.mesh. Okay. Alright, so it should work now, right? Alright, we have a speed in here. 0? 0 should be 0, right? But okay. Update tile. 1. Update tile. It's working! It's somewhat working. I just wanted to... I'm not sure if that's possible. To update the speed when I change in here, you know? It will be a flavor. No, that other 16, it's for creation, right? If I got it correctly, so I want to like draw one here and create tile maybe. Oh, I didn't add something. Line 3. Oh, it's right. So probably in here. Tile document. Maybe it's this one. I don't have any other console.log, right? If I remember it, no, I have. Yeah, I'm just not sure how the object is. That's why I'm trying to make it run. I want to check with context what context is to add the right value in here. Okay, let me refresh the page. So it will draw like no, like it will draw by here, right? Yeah, I don't get anything. Yeah, I don't add the texture also. Wait, what? Okay, I got you. All right. So in this case, if I refresh here, we have 2 speeds, right? But now if I change it to that and update, it will be faster, right? If I refresh the page, it keeps the same speed. I think, yeah, it kept it. All right. I have the feeling that it's not the same speed, but okay. Let's see it here now. Let me grab this same video. Animation. We have 1 playback speed. Let me add it in here. No, I'll add it like in here. Gray tile. I think it's the same speed as this one. But I think I know why. It probably don't allow us to add like a 0 for playback speed. So I need to... Let me change my range input a little bit. Yeah, so I will use it like 0.1 and 16.0. I think in this case it will use it as like Boolean, maybe. Our range will not be exactly numbers. I'm not sure. Let's check. Update. Yeah, it's very, very, very slow now. What I want, now the way I said to you, is like we will use 1 as the slowest possible and the other values for further values. Let me show in here. Oh, 0.1, awesome. 4. Let me check one thing here. Boolean, no, input range, float. That parameter for input type, hey, like step. Oh, got it. Okay. I will have a step. Yep. You're completely right. Step 0.1 is fair enough. Wait, what do I do? I forgot what do I do. Alright, and okay, I need to change it here parallelly. Oh, look how smoothly it is now. Awesome. Wait, oh yes, because the standard now is 1, but now I can change it to 2.3. Alright, I like it. Another thing that I wanted to do now, I think it would be great for user experience, is like make it update when I change it in here instead of requires the user for save, because it's like the user will be trying to find the right way to place it, you know. If it was too hard, like here every time is kind of annoying. Maybe let me check on FoundryVTT API. It's probably a hook, right? Hook events. Event compendium, event combat, event chat, event card. Canvas layer, canvas, audio and video application, adventure director sheets. Where is the... It's probably... Tile refresh hook. Wait, but where do you get this information? Tile. Let me search for tile in here. I don't have any tile in here. What we're working now is in... It's below... It's in canvas, maybe? Canvas red? No, it's not. First we draw tile. D. I'm confused. I just wanted to know what hook are you... I just wanted to find the hook we're using here, because I need to be able to... Really? You always like look to other people's code like me? Well, in this case, I'll try draw tile and see what we got. But how you learned it? I read if... Whoa. You're a high-level developer, so... Right? I'm not... I'm very scared to read the main documentation for everything, actually. I'm not like I work as a front-end developer, you know, and I'm not working on... You're a cook, and you develop Foundry modules. You're a outstanding person. Oh my god, the Reaper. Let's see. Gotcha. No, it's not working. Oh, so you're basically what we could call like a Foundry developer, maybe. Yeah, it works, but not as we would expect. Wait, it's not working. It's not working! What's happening? Maybe we got some bugs? No, it's working. What happened? Oh, because it's on draw tile. Maybe we should change it. So you were almost a developer, but you think to become a developer actually work with code every day and so on, or not? Yeah. Right here, her pulse. Hooks and events. And I cannot find my event in here. Yeah, oh, but you were working as a developer, like a freelancer maybe? Or you're actually working for a company? Type primitive post clients, Foundry, documents, types, primitives, tile. But I started as an amateur less than 2 years ago with Foundry. chance that you start on Foundry when they oh my god, when they opened a role for developer? I think they opened a role for a developer 2 years ago or something. I subscribed on that role also. If it's that, I don't remember if it was in Foundry or if it was an Incarnate. I'm not sure. I don't remember it. But I subscribed for. No, like wait, I got that you working with Foundry, like on Foundry team, or I'm wrong? Oh, I got it. No, so you're basically a freelancer, almost. No, I got it now. Sorry. So you're man. Oh, I had to say you're living a dream. Oh my. Because like, if you tile layer, tile mesh, tile sprite, tile HUD. Oh my. Awesome. I cannot find the thing here. But you're living a dream because you work in creating modules for FoundryVTT. Oh my god. Three.js. Why Three.js? Why not Babylon.js? I'm learning how to do game development, but I'm learning it on Babylon.js because, I don't know, I like the idea of Babylon.js. But wait, but you don't like TypeScript, maybe? Or, well, I don't know. All my 3D Canvas module is all made on top of Three.js. You have a module for a 3D Canva? Gotcha. Oh my god, I really like TS, man. But wait, which module is that? That 3D Canva? I'm kinda interested. What's your website? Maybe the Reaper? Or maybe I can find it on your YouTube. Wait, if I click it here, it works? No. Um, 93. No. No, wait, check out all my stuff, the Reaper, 93.com. New 3D Canva community map feature just launched. Wait. Here, premium mega pack 3D Canva. Let me check it. You're joking me. Man, this is great. But what happened? Like, you were a cook, so what happened? You wanted to give a try to create a FoundryVTT module, and it was working. You create a platform, people subscribe it, and you leave the cook career and started to work as a Foundry developer, basically. Oh man. Yeah, but you play it very well, I have to say. Like, you when I say play it like you play the life game very well. Oh my god, you're my hero now. What is that, man? And this module seems like very nice. No, I have to support you. No, there's no chance. I'll add it here. I'll not buy it yet because I'm on live stream, but man. You have a lot of premium content. By the way, how does the... I have two questions that you probably know a lot about. How can I... Into 3D was quite the journey. I can imagine. But how can we like upload our module to be able to be available on Foundry website for people to see it and so on? Oh, there is. Great. Why does it stop it working? Oh, because I changed it into here, right? Well, but seems like read the documentation is not the best way to learn Foundry, right? FoundryVTT. Yeah, I'll probably need to... But man, I feel that... Yeah, I feel like I have to do so, because the documentation doesn't even have the thing we are using. I searched for it and we didn't find anything, so... Well, I searched for it, right? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. Here, like, if I search for tile... Awesome. It's great. Which file you were reading, by the way, just in case? Like the main one on... Maybe C, here. This one, right? The app. Like this folder, right? Let me open it here. Yeah, it was the authors. Modules, common. Man, prompts givers, the public template. Foundry.js file. No, it's not here. I'm just curious where this file is, or UI maybe. Oh my god. Browser. Man. Oh, I forgot. I have to say, man, if you wanted to add the let me try. Foundry public scripts. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no better documentation than the source code, of course. No, it's... I forgot the thing name. Wait, it replaced it? No, I want new window. Open folder. I think it's here. App local data, right? No. I'll have to search for it on... I don't remember which folder is that. No, I opened it recently, but yeah, probably it will here, maybe? Program files, FoundryVTT with top resources app, FoundryVTT data modules roll-ins, yeah. Thank you. Alright, so in here, no. Oh, I don't remember the value. Let me check in here. It was update tile. Let me search for update tile on that file here. Update tile. We just have two. Alright. Oh man, I thought we would have like a list of possible hooks. I couldn't be more wrong. The second hook needs to stay update tile. The first one needs to change to refresh tile. Oh, I gotcha. So this one should be refresh tile. Refresh tile. Maybe. Let's see. I think it worked. You're very experienced on that. Oh my god. Man. Man. You're awesome. Oh, but I have to say, the Reaper, if you wanted to do that tile speed, no, the animation speed on your model, do that. Don't worry about it. You know, I don't know if you're feeling like, oh, I'm stealing his idea, but don't worry about it. I just want something working the way I want it. I don't really care if it was me or you, because I wanted to understand how to create modules either way. So I just want to make that clear, okay? Because wait, my cats are crazy out there. Okay, no worry. I just wanted to make it clear because I don't know, maybe you're thinking that, oh, I want to do that, but I don't want to steal his idea, you know, but that's it. Wait, I need to talk with my cats. No worry, dude. It's okay. Well, I was with my door closed because all of my pants are on the laundry and I'm kinda cold, but I have to let my door open, otherwise my cat will take my door down. It worked. You said that all the things, it's usually like update something like so updates dots. No. Updates. Update source. No. Update source. Wait, why? What? It's searching for mute line. Update A to Z. Oh, got it. Well, it probably is like that. So search. Updates. Update word time. It could be easier, wait. A list of possible parameters. Oh my! I need to search only for this thing. A to Z. Capitalize it. Wait. Let's ask ChatGPT for that string I wanted. Create me a regex that searches for everything that starts with update and have optal letter after it to it. Awesome! ChatGPT suggested exactly what I did. Great. But why it's getting like this? Doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. I got it. Worlds, object, update data. Update object, update secrets. Update secret, update default sheet, update document. Got it. Now it makes sense. What is that? Refresh? Call all? Wait, this is what we can search for? Or not? Wait, I'm confused. What is that hooks.call all? We have a call all here? We have it. Gotcha. So hooks.call all, maybe. Oh, here it is. Like dope. config. The easiest thing to do for hooks is to type config.debug hook in the console. Man, you know so much things about it. You know, it would be really great if you create a tutorial to create like modules on Foundry. Not sure if that fits on your interest, because if you do so, you'll probably get some more concurrence. But this is something that the community needs, I think, because kind of, if it wasn't you, yeah, but you don't need to, I don't know, if you're that bad, I don't know, but man, this is actually something all the community needs, because I take a lot of time just to figure out that I can create a module clicking on a button on Foundry. I take a lot of time to figure that out. Like, no, it was kind of crazy. You can, please. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine. The thing is that I think as a developer, so usually when we know something that not everyone knows about, oh my god, my cats. Like today my wife isn't here in home, and I have 7 cats. So they are very, I don't even know how to say that in Portuguese. They are very needy. Like they really want attention, basically. Yeah. And since my wife is not here, they only have me, but Rowdy, let me see. No, it's not like that. So, like, they want me to be in its side today. Well, okay. And because, like, in this, like, I don't know how much time I'm live, but in the time you were here, you teach me why I'm man. Probably I would be trying to solve the issue I created because my ID name wasn't the same one as I was using in here. That's probably what I'm trying to fix. So you fixed that to me, you showed me that it should work, and so on. You helped me a lot. Thank you. I have to thank you a lot. By the way, is there I think foreground's the word. Wait. Forecast. Is there a forecast for your sound module to release, by the way? Because I'm really looking for a module that does the trick. It is? I thought it wasn't. And how it works with, like, modules, paid modules, I'm not sure how it works. Like, I pay to Foundry, or I pay to you directly on your Patreon? I'm not really sure. And how do I download them? I download them through the Foundry downloader, or I download them... Gotcha. So I have to manually install them. Gotcha. So, and so, but wait, I'm thinking here. So if I search it for here, the Reaper 93, you have a lot of packages. A lot of packages. And like for instance, what was your module? Oh, your premium modules isn't there, right? Oh, I completely forgot that I asked for it. For now, I have Patreon Foundry integration. Gotcha. Let me wait. The Reaper. Modules. Like, okay, premium. My cats. Download Wiki Premium. Patreon, okay. And it's like it's like this price for every module, or like if we... No, but it's a premium one. I wanted to subscribe you. If I hit download button... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh my cat. But the one thing I don't get, like, I pay this price for every module, or I pay this price for the whole content? I think I don't even have an account on Patreon. Let me check here. $92.03. All right. Alright, the Reaper, you have a new subscriber. I don't know what should I do now, actually. You're the first person in my life that I subscribe on on Patreon. Gotcha. No, I think it's fair to subscribe you like the amounts needed, like forever. Let it sign it. If you're charging, like for me at least, if you're charging only 5 for your whole modules, like for me it's kind of cheap. I thought it was like 5 for each module, but it's okay. All right. I want to understand then how can I download the sound module? Você vai quebrar o meu negócio. All right. Okay. Stay here. My God. All right, man. I wanted to check it out, your sound module. Let me wait. How can I download it actually? I probably have to go to your website, right? And I don't remember what your website is. Wait. Here, right? Now I can download it, probably. No, it's not this one actually. Dynamic soundscape, this one. Downloads. Got it. So I can download it now. And I had to paste it on the modules folder, right? Extract. What? No. So I copy it and let me go to here. No. Here and open in the Reviewing File Explorer. So in here I can paste it. I have to say it will be I have a question to you, the Reaper. Do you have a URL to download? Oh my god. More cats behind my screen. Just a second, man. I have to close my door. It's not possible to work like that. Bye. Thanks. Okay. Is there any other way to install instead of draw the thing in here? No, I was wondering if, like, what? Why am so brightly? Look to it. Oh my god. Okay. No, I was wondering if you have any download link that I could download through that through wget, like because this is my Foundry server for local purposes, you know, like for testing, developing modules, and so on. But my main project is on the cloud, and to access the cloud I could probably install Git to download, like I can upload your thing and then download it through my Git account. It probably can work. Because like SCP for some reason is very hard to work with. I don't know why. It should be. Yeah. Yeah, but my server doesn't have a FTP. Like I create my server from scratch on Amazon and I didn't configure it. That thing, I would need to do it in some way. I can find a way. It's not a problem. Oracle. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I probably need to configure FTP there. It will be way easier for me to work with something like that. But let me check one thing. Maybe I have to. Let me close this. Foundry. Oh yeah. Okay, let me open my Foundry again. Get it in here. Wait. Where's the module? Liberator, roll lens, tile scroll. Not installed. Installed. Not installed. All packages. Alright, I probably need to see your tutorial, install modules tutorial. I don't know why install it didn't work. Maybe, oh, it's probably that. Right, yeah. Let's try again. Close this. So, oh, Foundry. Let's see again. Yep, it's here. Dynamic soundscape. And then if I hit play, all right, so module, dynamic soundscape, save module. Let's see. All right, it probably is in here, right? No, no. Here? Soundscape. How can I edit? No. Wait. Create a sound. Here we have like edit, playlist. Button on top. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, this is the thing. We hit here. Night, since I'm not on night, right? Camp, storm. If I hit, yeah, probably seems very complete. Like Many features, very complex. But I'll read it for sure. This is basically what I'm looking for my whole life for module. Wait. I don't know how to pause it. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Here. Okay. Let's go. But it probably won't. This is the thing you showed before was is almost exactly what I wanted. Seems very good. Yeah, but it's not possible to play it in here. We have to open this and oh, we don't have. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I'll read the docs for sure. Man, all right, dude. I really, man, I really like your presence in here. Thank you very much. Got you. Got you. I have to leave now, man, but thank you for your presence. Thank you for all the help you provide to me, man. Really, I really appreciate it. Well, let's see what I can do in the future about module creations. But again, thank you, man. And well, I have to go now, but hope you all are on the next stream. See ya.